All right. All right. Stinson won the race. Man holds true to a level of dedication to snack time to the boys displayed on this 28th day of May in epic fashion. Manages the redeem before Larry the Gecko. Wow. Wow. You see? Otis is in his standard position with his wow face on. And Curry's over there acting like he doesn't really care, but if I shake the bag, then it's real, right? I didn't even shake it, bro. You see that? You see? I just reached toward the bag. I didn't even. Wow. Got so much wow happening today. All right, let's see if I can. Normally, I'm smart enough. Lately, I've been smart enough to open this beforehand, so I don't have to do it with one hand. You know, it's a skill set. You like what you're doing, right? All right. So today we are rolling with cheesy bites. Oh shit! Cheesy bites in the house, right? Otis, Carrie. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, that lick, lip licking good, right? Lip smacking good. Is that how you say that? Oh no, you got it. You better get that. I saw you. Then we got finger smacking, lip licking. What is the? I can't remember what the catchphrase is. Finger licking, lip smacking good. That must be what it is. Beyond belief. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Yes. Appreciate the lurk. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, look at him. There. Oh, if I'd have noticed earlier, we had young Otis on the screen next to today's Otis. Not calling him anything other than today's Otis. Mm-hmm. Still young. Young Otis on the screen, right next to still young Otis. You ready, Curry? Pow. Uh huh. Ready, Otis? Pow. Oh, 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 oh. That was my fault. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Pow. Good job. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oops. Oh, look at him running down. Did he get it? Did he get it? He didn't get it. Okay, ready, Otis? Hold on. Where did it go? Saved. Saved. Ready, Curry? Ow. Oh, okay. I might have thrown that one a little high. Look, it's left hand. Okay, it's left hand. Give me a break. Ow. Uh huh. Okay, Otis. Ow. Oh, shit. That one was low. Still got it. Consummate professional. A consummate professional. He gonna get that treat. All right, you ready? Yeah, you know what time it is, Curry. Let me do you first. No, no, it's not pause in yet. It's not pause in yet. Mm-hmm. Okay, now that one. Good job. That one. Good job. Uh huh. Uh huh. Look at these champions. Absolute champions. Ready? One more before pause in, okay? Do that one. Good job. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Yeah, good job. Okay, now this one. Yeah, good job. Hey. Huh? All right, now. Y'all know what time it is. So, pause. 1, 2, 3. Pause it.
Hey, this guy's lurking over here.
Argot, welcome in, welcome in. I'll check him out. Appreciate the lurk. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Not yet, not yet. Pausing. Come on, Curry. Pausing. Okay, good job, good job. We gotta get y'all to sit closer so that, pausing doesn't become claw up my arms. All right, last one. Y'all ready? Then we gotta get to some hollowing. 1, 2. 1. Not yet. 2. Not yet. 3. Pausing. Come on, Curry. Pausing. Oh, he's focused. You see what he's focused on. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Pausing. Good job. Oh man, he loves posing for the camera, right? Look at this! Look at this seating arrangement. Oh, pretty, aren't you so pretty? Yeah, lick them lips. No, that's deserving. Dudes, my dudes. All right, appreciate you, Stinson. Thank you so much for redeeming snack time, boys. Boys are leave snack timed. The verb is now. All right. Let's get some hollowing in. Good evening. What's happening? What's the good word? Appreciate the start on Snack Time for the Boys. This time brought to you by Stinson Jazz, who also happens to be who wrote our main theme. So, W Stinson Jazz. We don't take an opportunity to say it enough. Huge supporter of the stream. I think he's on a more than 100 stream streak. This man is dedicated to coming and hanging out, to snack time for the boys, to excellent food choices. A man of truly many dimensions. Let's play some Mina the Hollower. You know what's funny about this game? So I'm always irritated by games that don't have any level of... I don't need pre-release bonuses, but I definitely appreciate... not pre-release, like... How do you call it? When you buy a game before it comes out? Why can't I think of this word right now? Y'all know what I'm talking about. When you buy a game before it comes out, whatever that's called, I appreciate that for games. And it seems more and more some of these, smaller games and indie titles are not doing that at all. At the moment of release is when you can buy it. You cannot buy it beforehand. Maybe you can if you go on their website, but through the PlayStation app, you can't do it. Steam can do it. And the music in this is a whole vibe, huh? Anyway, so the other side of that, though, is that this game, because it's a pixel art game, was so incredibly small that when I bought it, it downloaded in 9 seconds. Full game. It's like 860 something megabytes. That's it. Pretty phenomenal. And what I've read in some reviews is, you know, people are putting like 10 plus hours into it. So, you know, for it to be as inexpensive as it is, as small a file as it is, and, you know, hopefully we're going to have an, you know, incredible experience as well. I can forgive them for not having the, you know, whatever that word is that I can't access. What I want to know is this. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? What? Okay, there we go. It's given Castlevania. Yeah, it's like Zelda-vania. What's incredible about this is I've also looked at a couple of technical reviews that say that on PlayStation 5 base, PlayStation 5 Pro, and Switch 2, this runs at 4K 120. Docked, of course, for the Switch 2, which is kind of crazy. You know, and also that, you know, I think the last review I read was that the guy had put in like 10 plus hours and like hadn't really seen frame drops like that. Like 120 had been, you know, mostly maintainable, you know, which is, impressive. So we'll see if our experience is the same. Scale mode. I don't know. We're gonna do Phil. I'm just gonna leave the rest of this. I just wanted to make sure I changed it. Look at all these save files. What the what? Copy mode? Wow. Register your name. HTS. Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebris Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Austin. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. The monsters down there nom-nomming on the wires. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generator. I appreciate that they auto-scroll, and then I can also still scroll back manually. Appreciate that. A+ dev so far. With hope, the Marshal of Ossex. Ooh. Official seal. I can turn this up a bit, huh? Ah, Mina, was it? Good evening. Just in time for landfall. See those cliffs there? Oh dear. Did the captain die? They're knocked out cold. Oh shit. Oh shit. What did I do to deserve this? To be the only one not knocked out cold. Oh yes. What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold on to your haunches. Is this the new It's dangerous. Take this with you. Grab a weapon and hold on to your haunches. Somebody help me remember that. A crushing mace affixed to a flexible chain. Press, I think that's square. Strike from a distance. Blast, strike, maul. A hammer with explosive force. Hold square to charge up. While charging, move to roll. Ooh, that sounds fun. A pair of nimble daggers. Tap square to stab in quick succession. I think I want to try the maul. Hi, Otis. Any feeling anyway? I think we try them all. Okay. Gotten it sent from above that boss man needs to potty. So we're gonna go handle that real quick. By the time we come back, if you have any feeling towards any of these 3 weapons, put it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll probably just go with them all. See you in a sec. Alright, we back. You know, I'm gonna throw this under the bus for just a second. Because the side door, has been open for his convenience for a long while. I always close it before stream, but this man is so used to now snack time at the boys. Sorry, snack time with the boys, for the boys. Why can't I remember my own segment name? You know, being at the beginning of stream, and right before that, you know, as I'm making coffee for the stream, also giving, you know, paying them, that he sits here, literally right here in front of me, while I'm working, coding, or whatever. The stream starts at 11:30. He arrives at between 8:59 and 9 p.m. daily. And just plants right here and stares at me. until it's finally time, you know, for 2 hours. Until it's finally time to get up and make coffee and hit him with his payment. So, you know, the hilarious thing being that, like, now that the stream started, and the door's closed, he lets me know, okay, he's got to go outside, he's got to go potty. But it's like, before that, the door was open, he was free to go potty anytime, but he was on his fuck you, pay me vibe for like 2 hours before stream, just chilling right here. You like the daggers? All right, let's try the daggers. If you want to try other weapons, do it. Then get yourself topside, and we'll be to you if it's the Kraken last. Woo! With both hands, yes sir, yes sir. Okay, let's just see what the other weapons look like. Okay. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh man. Bro, the fucking hammer. That's so sick. We gotta stick with the hammer. This is sick. I was gonna go daggers, but this rolling around shit is hot. Can I like... Wow. Yeah, the hammer is fucking insanity. It's a fucking wind up. Yeah, right? That's so... Wow. I kind of feel bad. The other weapons, like, didn't get anything even close to that cool. What the heck? And I can jump before it? I wonder if that does extra damage. Wait, are we fighting? You're friends, right? Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, but I need to be facing the direction that I want to use around. Oof. Oh. No. We've lost control. We're headed straight for the cliffs. Mina, wake up! Wake up! You're still with us. What a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for things to go sideways, miss. Here. Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Plasma vial. Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use circle to consume it and restore health. Yes, sir. I'm gonna keep scrounging for supplies. Maybe I'll see you in Osix, huh? Stay safe out there. Oh, this fucking hammer is sick. Can't wait to learn how to use it. There's got to be a way to change direction. It's okay. I mean, I guess you could position yourself anyway. That's cool. Wait, what's over there? Why is there... Wait, what was that about? Oh, okay. Was I not supposed to find that yet? Checkpoint, I guess. Bolt hatchet. Press triangle to lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large shockwave on impact. Costs 3. Okay. Yeah. This music. Oh my god. Oh man, what does it bring me back to? Oh my god. Can I imagine 8-bit tuba? Oh, it's we've heard it. It's all over Final Fantasy. Oh no. Wait. Cover 1 spark. Bones lost next death? What? How did I not realize that was low health? Sucks to suck, y'all. Hold on. We gotta... We're doing a death counter for this one. All right. This music just feels so freaking on point. Oh, I didn't get the axe this time. They're like, nah, dog, we gave that to you last time and you fucked it up. I'm just blocking the way. Wish I was a hollower too and could just hold X to burrow and grab things. So how would I have broken that if I... Could I have broken that with the daggers? Haha, you wish. Ah! Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spin it. Chop sugar claim. Okay. Bone stone. Yeah. I guess I could just... Yeah. How many bands is your bro part of? Just 2. Just 2 regularly. I definitely work with more bands, but in terms of like actually considering myself a member, can I get the axes back? Oh yeah, did I get my bones back? Would you ever leave the dogs for an out-of-state gig? Yeah, I've done a good amount of touring. Usually I got a group of people that are usually, one of them is available at least to watch the boys. Which has been awesome. You know, it's allowed me to, you know, take care of business when need be. You know, but also, you know, I've had mixed results with it. Some people have been really, really great about taking care of the boys and making sure they're good. And then I had one guy, for instance, well, a couple of people, but, you know, one guy in particular, you know, who was a vet tech that I'm not even convinced he was here every other day, you know, to check in on the boys. Like, it was terrible. And the neighbors were messaging me to be like, hey, we haven't seen anybody. We haven't seen anybody come by, and we haven't seen the dogs in a couple of days. You know, like, is everything okay? I'm like, shit, I'm in Europe. Like, I don't, like, y'all have eyes on it? I don't, you know, so please let me know. Spitting dagger that returns like a boomerang? Nice. Anyway, my group these days is really good about taking care of the boys, so it frees me up to travel when it makes sense. Bone up. Okay, so we can level our stats. Store bones safely, or increase the power of sidearms, reduce damage received from attacks, or increase the power. You know, I think we'll start. Yeah, fuck it. Attack increase. Death 145, what's happening? Can I use this to dodge attacks? Yeah. Thick. You help watch too many Aussies that you were around their whole life. That's awesome. Yeah, when you know, having somebody that can, you know, put you in a state of relief where you don't have to worry about your dudes, you know, at home is a huge thing. So, you know, it's awesome for you to be that for somebody. Because I can definitely speak from experience that, you know, being on the other side of the world and worrying about whether the dudes are okay is not a good feeling. Got another friend here that, you know, he bailed us out one time. We had this. We used a certain service that will, you know, find sitters, or that you hire sitters from, and apparently the person on there was underage and had not talked to their parents about watching the dogs. So when we went to go drop off the dogs, it was a surprise to their parents. Is that my second death? It was a surprise to their parents, but their parents were okay with it. Within a couple of days, they have this little short fence that's like knee high that for some reason they thought would contain curry. And then they have like a fucking, like a bench right up next to it so that like either of the dogs could just step up on it and hop over the fence, you know, and as if they're just gonna like not go looking for me or whatever because they don't know these people. So within a couple of days, I got a message from the girl who's like, my parents said I can't watch your dogs anymore. It's like, okay, I'm in Mexico. Like, what the hell am I supposed to? I can't do anything about that right now. I left, you know, I've, you know, anyway. So I had a friend who went and, you know, drove to the other side of the lake you know, like a 40-minute drive to go pick up the boys and bring them back here to get them with somebody else. So it's like, I owe that dude my life. But yeah, that like, oh, my parents said I can't watch your dogs anymore. Bro, I'm in Mexico. I literally am, you know, can't do anything. Oh, did I just change directions? Okay, we're gonna have to experiment with that. Nope, I must have imagined it. Oh god, okay. Oof, okay. Yeah, those guys are kind of scary. Frequent Indiana, a lot to chill with your homies' dogs and get a change of scenery. Yeah, so this is one thing that's also amazing about Kat is that, you know, she's helped me out more than once, you know, in terms of just peace of mind coming from Alaska to visit, but also, you know, take care of the boys while I'm out of town during her visit. So I've been incredibly fortunate to in the recent years to, you know, have people that I can count on. You know, but naturally they generally cost a pretty penny, you know, but at the same time, like I'm happier to pay that, you know, than to leave them with some bozo who's not going to take care of them. Yeah, Alaska's not close, correct. But you know, if she's already, you know, if she's coming for a visit or we can make a visit out of it, you know, it's like it's worked out. What's funny is I had a guy, I'm sure a bunch of stories, so you know, I won't bore you all too much with them. But I had one guy that waited until the day before I was traveling. I had found him on, you know, the same website. Waited till the day I was or the day before I was traveling to let me know he requires crates for the boys. I'm like, bro, they're 8 and 9 years old. They haven't been in a crate in the better part of a decade. Like, I of course don't own them. So, you know, the day before I go and I spend like, you know, for their size, like I think $400 in crates in order to have this guy, because you know, it's the day before, I can't find anybody else. In order to have him, you know, take care of this, have this guy take care of them. What this guy didn't know, though, first of all, the dudes are super chill. First of all, second, he didn't know, and I didn't bother to tell him that Otis is fucking Houdini. I don't know how he does it, but he can get out of crates. And like the door's still locked, nothing on the crate's broken, just he's, you know, you leave the house, he's in the crate. When you come back, he's not in the crate. No idea how he does it. So when I got back to pick up the boys, the dude was like, he's like, yeah, we didn't end up using the crates. I'm like, oh really? What happened? He's like, yeah, like the first 2 days, Otis got out of the crate like 4 times. He's like, and I realized, okay, we can't do anything with this. I'm like, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but you know, like, I told you they didn't need crates. You know, it all goes into the same thing like we've been talking about. Like Otis is just, he's crazily inventive But also, you know, the other part of that is that he's... How do I get these? I guess we have to jump down from there, huh? No, that ain't it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, so that, you know, that was the thing that happened. That dude was not ready for a dog that could escape from the crate. Bone up! That weird dog sitting behavior. You say let him be free until I have a reason? Yeah. You know, and you're on a site, you know, you're looking for, you know, I guess everybody has different ways they want their, you know, stuff treated or whatever, it's fine. But also, you know, it would have been 100% okay if you'd have said something beforehand. They just found somebody else, you know, but he wanted the gig, he knew what he was doing by waiting until the day before. So, you know, just funny that obviously it didn't work out because, well, Otis doesn't like crates and he doesn't like staying in crates. Well, see you later. Oof. I forgot to notice again if I got my bones back. Is that a key in there? Oh, did I get it? Okay. There's been multiple of these that I've just run by, huh? Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator. Flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Okay, so get out of the way. Thorn totally raised Ossix. You know, set it on fire. I'm not setting foot out in that mess. Yay. Oh yeah, I can heal. Only had one experience with dog sitting for a dog that hated other dogs. Yeah, I'm sure it can be, you know, it can be intense. You know, and then there's the others that, like, completely... Oof. Do I need to come down another way? No, there's... How are we doing this? I guess if I'd cover more ground when I do that, right? Oops. People that completely neglect, you know, the responsibility of the situation. For instance, I had a lady that, again, waited until the day before I was going to travel to cancel. So I had to find somebody quick. Fine, I found somebody. But the new person that I found was somebody who just, like, they watch lots of dogs at a time. And they just have a backyard area. They just basically leave the dogs out there in the back. Sometimes if it's raining or whatever, maybe bring them inside or whatever. And I found this out, like, the morning of, as I'm dropping the boys off on the way to the airport. It's like, here's this, you know, situation. It's like I'm traveling for work. I can't just, you know, cancel it or whatever. And it's just like I get there and it's like she's already got a pack of like 7 dogs, back there or whatever. Luckily, it was a short trip. I was only gone like 2 days or whatever, but it was just like, golly, like the range of what people find acceptable, is just crazy. The range of I mean, I get it. It's these days it's a hustle, and I feel like in recent years we've definitely seen the hustle pricing index increase as people want $80 or $100 a night per dog. And I'm like, this girl's over here probably making bank. She's got 7-8 dogs, collecting $60, $80, $100 a head per dog per night. Like, she doesn't have to work again. Opens one locked door, block door, chest. Okay. We're going down. We're going up. I want to see if I can... Oops. I want to see if I can go back. Oh, I haven't filled. Okay. Like, are these... Yeah. The ship. I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is a Hollower's underlab. We can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. Machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma, then use vials to convert it into health. Giving uppies in game? Sounds like it. What's good, Jet? Welcome in. You have enough bone stone to bone up. Set to that amount. So I have 350 and 190. This says I have 400? No, I need 400. So in which case I am spending 160 of my bones and 240 of the whatchajigga because I need 400. Okay, I got you. What the fuck is this? No, one thing, they better not be disappearing. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, I had 400. I used 160. But what about the... I'm so lost. That'll make sense before we're done with the game, right? What's happening, Kay? Welcome in. Trinkets. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to go back and find that other one. Now we know that... Oh wait, hold up. There was something else there. Got a lurk though, playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, show. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, we could change... Wait, we can't change weapons. Eventually, I guess we'll get the other weapons, and we can... I tried. Oh, did I go this way before, or did I go... Yeah, because we had to go up and over. Ah. Oh, yeah, get it. Oh, I guess I could also use these. Ah. How about you? Alright, we went down there. Fireplace? I don't want to deal with the fireplace. Guess I should be probably need to use this dodge better. Oh shit. Guess I could just go under the fire, right? Nope, apparently not. And they don't burn? Cool. No, my fight money. Hey, a vial. Ow. Oh yeah. I get used to just going under it. Need a vial. ASAP. No! Okay, well, let's try, let's see what's up here first. It might just be this chest. Probably not just... Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is pretty... Oh. Wait, I did go up here before. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Okay, that's cool. Going up again. Okay, and then we went down here. That led to the other side of that whatchjigga. But we just neglected over here. Seems legit. Correct. Ah. Oh god. Still trying to nail this reference that this music brings me back to. Not right, honey. You're losing it. What? I'm here. I'm mid-heal. Shit. Is she finished or is she done? Keep forgetting. A combo! Double kill. Any wild band stories? Nah. Nah, nothing crazy ever happens to me. Or if it does, I don't remember. Ah. Bandmates turn on each other? Oh, Lord. Ooh, actually, that brings a memory. We had a gig, a standing gig. Well, I say we, but I was subbing with the band for a string of gigs. And it was at a point that one of the band members decided that he was ready to be done with the band, so he was trying to get fired and doing whatever, you know, whatever he could that he thought would produce those results. Well, we had a string of gigs, including this regular gig. One at kind of a hotel bar, and then another one at like just a Bourbon Street bar. So it kind of started at the hotel bar, where the guy just decided like he didn't want to be on stage anymore, and so he goes and he sits in the front, you know, front row, and he's, you know, playing his trombone from the front row, which the band leader is not. The band leader in that band is very erratic and irrational and volatile. And so, you know, he didn't like that at all. He didn't think it was showmanship, whatever. So, you know, he's talking all kind of shit on the mic. You know, asking like, oh, you know, does anybody play trombone? Does anybody want this guy's seat or whatever? The guy in the front row is like sitting there and he's playing his trombone, and then he's like, well, fire me then, fire me then. It's like playing, fire me. So this is the start of the situation. So maybe couldn't have been the next day, but like within a couple of days we play the regular gig on Bourbon for them. And this trombone player, you know, at that point of his life, we're playing traditional jazz, but he decided he wasn't really into traditional jazz anymore, so he decided to play all kind of modern shit over the changes. But he sounded fine-ish, you know, for as fine as like modern shit can sound over. You know, it's not like he was playing completely, you know, out, just like playing shit that you wouldn't expect with those harmonies, and you know. But the band is kind of built on, you know, doing modern stuff with trad, so it was still kind of within context to some degree. My ship crashed, it was attacked, everyone's gone, I must reach A6. Could you help, please? This door stays shut, think you'd best keep moving. Ah, shucks, you know, here, take these bones, might buy you something if there's anything left out there. Okay. Look, I gave you bones to spin, now get going or you'll bring those traitorous guards down on us. You'll hop out a song for a drink, but nothing too... Well, yeah, so this was him, you know, so the first night he's in the front row playing, you know, just because he doesn't feel like being on stage anymore. The second day, he's playing all this, you know, modern shit over the thing. So the band leader decides on the break, like, he's going to just take dude's chair and move it off stage. So when dude comes back after the set break, there's no chair for him, but he decides like, fuck it, like I'm just gonna play standing up then. Okay, fine. Well, at the first opportunity that the band leader decides to do his little showmanship shit and stand up and sing, this dude decides, well, I'm gonna take his chair. So he does. Dude goes to sit down, you know, notices the chair isn't there. I don't think he fell. You know, I don't think he expected the chair to be there and fell. I think he looked and saw that the chair wasn't there and that the dude was sitting down. But anyway, obviously he's aware of what happened. And now, like, we're in the middle of a song. These two motherfuckers are on stage, like, wrestling and fighting over this chair. like pushing and like whipping each other around and like all this shit, while like clarinet players over here like trying to take a solo or whatever. And it's like these two are just like trying to, you know, wrest this chair from each other. So, you know, this is the second escalation. So, you know, that gig ends or whatever. A few days later, we're at a different gig. Somehow, the same trombone player decided, like, because he's trying to get fired, remember? So he decides, like, he's asked the sound guy to set him up a microphone, like that, you know, that nobody knows he has. He's just got it like under his chair or whatever, and like. Somehow in the middle of at some point in the middle of the set, he decides it's time to tell all of his like, pull out the mic, you know, middle of the set, and tell like obscene, you know, sexualized dead baby jokes. Yeah. So, you know, in terms of like people like bandmates turning on each other, this is like. And just by the way, this is like all of these antics, this is like all in the span of a week, right? But it's also, this is like in the grander context, this is like the kind of like status quo for this band. Like the way that they operate is so dysfunctional. They have such a reputation, and this is, you know, 10 years ago or something, but like such a reputation of being dysfunctional that like, this is why when you ask if I have any crazy stories, it doesn't even come to mind, because it's like, it's in a grander, it's like, there's so many happenings with this band. It's like, for that band, it's kind of normal, you know? It's like, doesn't even register, you know, at this point of like, oh yeah, actually that was a weird happening. Like that probably for people, you know, for people in New Orleans, but for people outside of New Orleans, like this would not be a story that like they'd ever hear of musicians, you know, doing on stage. So yeah, you know, it falls in line of like, we're seeing the viral videos of like, you know, drummers and vocalists getting into, you know, fist fights and kicking over X, Y, and Z. But it's like, no, that shit, like, it's happening on the local level too. We just don't have a, you know, a viral video to support it. What the God, I'm not dying here. This took me quite a ways back, huh? That's probably the right way to handle these guys, is to try and pop out from under them. Okay. Whoa, this guy can... He did that before, I'm sure. She can reflect those guys' stuff. You know, that same band, just to, you know, put a a little more context in the bucket is, you know, that band, their reputation was that they were, you know, incredibly dysfunctional, but you know, it was all of them involved, including the manager. You know, at some point, you know, it's like we're on tour. I've been on tour with that band, I think twice. Both times, the manager damn near got into a fist fight. One time with a random, you know, dude. No, actually, no. 3 times, actually. One time with a random dude. One time with, like, a bar manager. And another time with a festival volunteer van driver. Okay, so there's another exit over there. Oh, I see it. Nice. So, you know, anyway, all that in terms of, you know, in context of level of you know, dysfunctional oh, I see, I pushed the button and yeah. Level of dysfunctionality, if that's a word, of the band, you know, it's just, it was all of them. I've seen a manager almost pull his gun on a person who was at the back of his building. Like office building? Okay, I have enough bones to bone up. So, I need 1,000, right? I have a 735 on me. There's 690 there. So I should need... Yeah. So we spend... We move 265 to bones, which then adds to this number. Okay. Alright, I'm getting it now. Food establishment, he was the owner. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the defense is the right way, but I'm gonna take offense. Yeah, this was band manager, tour manager I'm referring to, by the way. You know, the one who should be, you know, conducting all the business. Ow! Okay, sir. Yeah, well, and you know, the other part is like the time that he almost got into it with a bar manager. We were doing a thing, a short run with the band had recorded an album with an actress. Let's just say that. And so there was an actress. There was that actress, people she knew, and also another actor, and his team, as far as I know, they're hanging out. That's just like, talk about bad luck for the band. It was one Hulk Trooper. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Not necessarily trying to name drop, but I can message you the names. God damn, do you see how much damage I'm doing to this guy? The charged hit is insane. About to break his ass. Oh, he's about to break my ass. Yo, Billy, welcome in. What's happening? Appreciate the bits. So I basically only need to hit him 3 times with the charged thing. Maybe 4. God, dog. Oh, I had a sword too. Oh my god, I suck. Don't leave me. Need the healing. Interesting that, like, I like the vial system. I like that I have 2 heals, but they don't mean a damn thing if I'm not producing. I decide how much the heal is or isn't gonna do by performance. Or by collecting roses. Look how much damage! It's so stupid! In the greatest way possible. No, bro. Get your ass down, Hammerama. Defeat a boss using only fully charged attack. Yes! Accidental trophy W. Literally 3 hits with the charged hammer. That's... I don't know if that's really good or if that's really not good. Return to your home now. Or what? Where's my home? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that? I cut that traitor down. Seven spark generators. Queensberry Crypt, Knox's Bayou, Septemberg. Nice. Bone Beach, Coltrane Peak, Astral Orrery, and Radiant Manor. It's Lionel's great spark generators all gleam. Osix stands proud. Proud of the dream. Turn to your... Area is clear. Move along, miss. Radiant Manor is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Osix? Sorry, that could easily be forged. Return to your home now. Alright. Oh, like I was saying, letter checks out. You're good to go. To the bench? We certainly could go this way. Who's this guy? Nothing? Okay. I need a spin attack. I don't think I'm gonna get it with the hammer. The hammer's already too OP. I just killed that boss in 3 hits. Like... I don't need no circle attack. You need all the currency though. Oh, we can't do it yet. I was thinking like there's shadows there, like surely the shadow is on something, right? But no, it's just the dark is darker. I like I don't know. I'm not sure which one I like better yet. Mr. Fergus! Good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. I bet he will. Up, mirror! Sick. Excuse me, miss. This area's off limits. The ribbon cutting is to your left. Let's go under it. Oh, y'all have it blocked. Okay. I invested in Osix early. Events like this reassure me I made the right call. Ribbon cutting? I'm just here for the snacks. Freaking right. We got Otis over in the corner. I can't see the stage. Out of my way. Heard some commotion outside. Is something going on back in town? Lionel's biggest fans. I'm #1 and my brother's #2. Brother's #2 and I'm #1. love ribbon cuttings. I'm so excited. Oops, sorry. What a wonderful ceremony. Oh, nice. Please don't bother me. I don't want to miss a thing. Traveled all the way from Bone Beach to watch Lionel speak. The master orator, so eloquent, so inspiring. Alright. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be. Mina, after all these years? Please, you must join me up front. I know, we must speak at once. It's dreadful! Whole town. Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The Ossex orphanage wing is officially open. Hold on. I imagined it, right? No. Okay. I didn't see that the kids were holding it up. holding the ribbon before. Ooh, gifts? Now we have two heroes. Lionel and Mina make me proud of Ossex. I like it here. We get to play all day and nobody yells, and the beds are so soft. I'm happy for you, rascal. That was so forgiving because I wasn't sure how I was going to do that with one hand. I know, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us, the crew, everyone, and the city. It's in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Libris. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore. And don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. Didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? Stop, follower! Out of my way, no one will stop me from ridding Tenebris of those wretched generators. I'm afraid of you flapping your little wings at me? They have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. It was such a hot mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. Okay. Okay. Apparently his trident is pretty sharp. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay. Oh, I can heal now. Oh god. Okay. Kin Kaneki 334. Welcome in. What's happening? How's the game going? I really like it so far. Really like it. Oof. And I'm currently getting destroyed, so. Watch out. I don't have any more vials. Cool. Oh. We can just wait for our clearing, right? It'll be right here. Oh, no. Woof. Oh, wow. I almost dashed right into that. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh! Yeah. That... I almost recovered from that. Going good. You just beat this boss, but still don't know how you feel about this game. Fair enough. You know, I think it definitely does a lot of things right, but there are, you know, there are some things I could see people not necessarily vibing with. I think something that's really fascinating is the healing system. I'm curious, what weapon did you choose? Range. Sucks. Oof. I'm gonna have to figure out how to manipulate that better. Oh, wow. Stop him? Stop him in his tracks? Thorn beater. What thing? You forgot what it's called? Gotcha. Yeah, I could see. The thing is, like, the hammer is just so OP. I'm gonna have to definitely play this again with a weaker weapon, I think. But I'm just enjoying the hammer so much. But it's definitely very, very strong. This isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorist. What was that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? I'm sorry you were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace thorn. Struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of Osix. Allow me to show you. So, what would you say are your the main things you're in limbo about? Honestly, bought to see what the hype was because of the critics highly praising it. I could see that. I think for me it was the trailers. The trailers just made it look, and it is, you know, very. I like 2D Zelda, and it felt a lot like that, with some kind of modernish ideas. You know, this like, you know, I mean, not modernish, but like, you know, not your grandpa's Zelda, which I love your grandpa's Zelda. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's like seeing some new elements mixed in the early trailers is what kind of drew me to it. Your dude woke up and decided to put garlic on the door so he can enter. What's happening, Mytho? Warms my heart to see you in Osix again. Look upon his beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital. If we're to make the entire isle shine bright like Osix, I trust you can repair them. Isn't Osix a sight to behold, a bustling haven of industry? I'm sure you'll find all you need here. Once the generators are lit, return to the manor. I'll treat you to a fine meal. Something to look forward to, yes? Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game as well, Mytho. Are you playing it soon? I mean, it just released today. I'm guessing it's probably pretty short. But who knows? Seems like a lot of the, you know, reviews and critics are at least saying, reviews and critiques are at least saying that that they've put, you know, over 10 hours into it. So I feel like that's super positive. Tim Kaneki, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I apologize for missing that before. The story and so far the gameplay kind of seems basic, which I understand in this game, but when I compare this game to Adventures of Elliot combat, as it's basically the same, it's not addictive. Yeah, you know, Adventures of Elliot is another one I need to try. I think the demo is available recently, right? I need to try that out. Something I really... I'm gonna say this about the weapon choice, because we tried all 3 weapons at the thing, you know, at the original chest, and I think what drew me to the hammer was this like rolling around thing, which I completely suck at, but it's the only weapon that has any level of just like not, you know, just mashing square. And so, you know, in terms of basic gameplay, I could see if I were playing dagger or if I were playing the, you know, whip thing like you're saying, I could absolutely see that same thing. But this like rolling around mechanic when you're charging the hammer, I feel like completely changes it for me. As far as the story, I'm not expecting anything more than just like, hey, you know, kind of like Blasphemous was, right? Sorry, Mytho. But where Blasphemous, it's like, hey, you have these 3 objectives. Go do the 3 objectives. You know? Not yet, you're gonna wait a bit? Fair enough. So I feel like, you know, this is exactly what this game is doing. Hey, you have 6 objectives, go do the 6 objectives. We'll see what happens afterwards, if anything happens afterwards. That could be the majority of the game. But that also feels a little, you know, a little Zelda-y, you know, when we talk about it too, because it's not that different from, you know, here's 3, you know, you go in, you get your ass whooped by Ganon, you know, and then here, like, go collect the 3 pieces of, you know, the Triforce and try again. Zelda. You know? Until recently, you know, it's not like that anymore, but it's like the early Zeldas, like that's, like I say, it's not your, this is not your, it has elements, but it's not your grandpa's Zelda, right? Cures are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. 46 cures still circulate, far too abundant for my interest. Return when only a handful remain and we'll do a deal. Unused cures are idle capital. We must stimulate demand. Sure. Wait, what? Am I sure of what? Oh, you want me to buy them? Okay. Alright. I didn't get that. Every time you buy something here, the next one costs more. It's daylight robbery. Yeah. Welcome to the shop. You here to stock up? Pieces max health? Yeah, we need that ASAP. Honestly, yes, she agreed. I think you're just expecting way more as the praises to do. Yeah, so people have this tendency right now, and we talk about this seemingly a lot on the stream, like, there's almost no middle ground anymore. People either absolutely hate something or they absolutely glaze something. And like when it's like when the average thing is, you know, glazed beyond, well, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because I say it, you know, I say it that way. It's kind of weird to say it that way, but you know, it's like the level of glaze in today's like video game journalism is absolutely insane. You know, we've gone past the we've gone past the point of like games being able to just be good games. They either have to be the greatest thing or they have to be almost nothing. So, you know, the idea of like the level of hype that you're saying you've seen for this game, like that doesn't sound surprising to me at all, because that's, unfortunately, we don't have like a whole lot of nuance in video game journalism anymore, kind of large scale, or at least that's the way it feels like to me. Okay, so that currency is called jewels. Oh, yeah, I want this. Max sparks, giving more chances to recover your bones after death. Interesting. Okay. Have a map of the town? Because... Alright, so we still can't get there. Can't get there. We can check out this, though. What is that thing? Alright there, Mina. I've got some Stoughton weapons if you the bones. Okay, so this is... Whoa, wait, what? Upgrades on the weapons? I'm not ready for this. Oh, God. Do they get... Okay, explosive strike. So the hammer gets an explosive upgrade. Battery buster. Is this another hammer? What is this? It's another weapon type? A dynamic blaster. Switch modes. Okay, I need you to just... I'd read slow, bro. I'd read slow. So R2 must be the equivalent of X and square. You switch modes, and then you strike foes to power up. Okay. Guardian Casket. A sturdy shield. Tap to bash. Keep holding square to block. Bash as you get hit to parry. Okay. You know, this is another thing. I'm excited to see what the, level of depth becomes for the weapons. You know, certainly the base... please roll? Okay, so if you haven't explored this place, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, I think I'm not necessarily focused on... I know there are like lots of people right now that are really interested in retro, and I'm definitely not one of those. I don't mind retro, but I'm not, actively seeking it out. That said, this game hit enough of the right points that I had been interested in it before they moved the date. What was it? It was supposed to be like last October, right? Oh, it's going great. Okay, I'm having a blast. Learning strategy over at the strategy center. I'm becoming quite the armchair tactician. I believe you, bro. I got ran out of Crowtown. Spare you 100 bones. Give up my home in the end. Grand mirror and all. Still, I remember it fondly. A grand mirror. We'll find out. What is going on with this? Okay. Okay, there's kind of a lot to this town. The music hall is behind me, but you're not allowed in. Had enough of you trudging in dirt. Keep walking, you know your place, don't you? Don't make me remind you. Green? No, I feel fine. This is just how I look. Lost my last bone at the Sifted Sands ring dive. Just one more chance and I'll win that trinket. Alright, so we gotta find... Oops! Sorry. Got any spare bones? Sure. He must be as resourceful as Lionel. He smuggled me under his toes into the music hall more than once. Under his toes? Okay. Ah, Hollower, you fancy sidearms, do you? Keep it quiet. Talk like that draws attention. For a dual sidearm permit, you'll have to see my friend. No amateurs. Come back once you've boned up. All his furniture, at least the pays neck high and head above the rest. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna break all the boxes in your house. Can't hear you down there. Come up here, won't you? Sure, just let me finish breaking all these boxes. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, we will not be talking to the draft lady. Yeah. Need a fare for the train, not much. Everybody wants 100! Finally about to complete our arrangement. Thanks kindly. This will help me pay for the train back to Coltrane. Maybe I won't be stranded much. Alright, y'all, but now I'm broke. Nobody asked me for 100. Ain't got nothing for you. Nope, I see your cup out, bro. Nope. Oh, don't mind me, just admiring your nice bones. Vincent did, in fact, win the race today and redeem snack time for the boys. Okay. This person gonna ask me for another 100? We'll just try and help everybody out, and they're only asking for 100. I feel like we've gotten a lot of bones already. I don't know what the feeling is for bone ups, but ooh, Tom, you must have take your shit. Oh dear. Wait, how am I? Okay. I'm furious. My fiance abandoned me. Another foolish scheme. He'll die chasing fortune in Bone Beach. Please. He'll never survive the cave network. He couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt or buy them. Okay. The masters of can kicking. Can't keep it away from us. Oof. Hey! You little bitch! Get your ass back here. Why are you jumping around? See those tiles? Try leaping as far as you can. Are you really as impressive as they say? Your last jump was 2.4 tiles. Did you ever try jumping with a sidearm or tree kick? I got robbed, and then I couldn't even run him down. I was jacked up. Couldn't the dude recognize that I was at least trying to bully the kids? Give me the blooming can. Maybe this will make you leave. Wait, skull? Yeah. Alright. Ta-da! Step right up, kids of all ages. Jokes, japes, and laughs by the barrel and a half. Want to hear something funny? It won't cost you any money. Oh, I suppose it never hurts to laugh. If it doesn't hurt, you're not laughing hard enough. I'll have you howling all over the aisles soon. Just you wait. Hey, Kay, did you try... Or anybody that's in the... Oh, you fucking... Bro. He stole, like, a lot that time. Did you try... Did anybody try Jester from Discord's game? Daring hunters, but we're all on our own. I've been chasing the Dugan. Dugan? His father vanished. We're not scared of monsters, but our quarry is ferocious. My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror. Now she's gone. So spooky. I'm not going near it. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like it's the grandest thing. Find out about that later, I guess. Sailor's life, don't be fooled. I'm no deckhand. My father owns the vessel. Spent a fortune on my mausoleum. Now I hear it's overrun with looters. Unthinkable. Hey, Maxie, have you tracked down your nemesis yet? I hope you whip her good. Simply adore collecting things I have little use for. I just feel compelled to pick it all up, know what I mean? Oops. You found me out. My nose betrays me, and so does my courage. How can I ever hope to woo her? I long to speak to her, yet my courage fails. Perhaps with the right gift, I could. What's happened? Did it take my... Welcome to the Strategy Center. It's a proper parlor of planning and pomp. Proper parlor of planning and pomp. Jumping's great. Sometimes the best way to hit something like this sign here is with a jumping attack. Ow. Burrowing won't keep you safe from all damage. Sometimes you gotta walk or jump just like you did to get to me. Finn said I don't know what it's like to be stabbed in the back. Still don't see what he meant. Well, I'll show you. Maybe. Jumping can dodge danger, sometimes even better than a burrow. Who saw? True treachery leaves a deeper mark, or so I heard from my friend in the red shop. Sidearms and trinkets can reach where your weapon can't. Use them to break stuff. Experiment. I don't have any sidearms or trinkets, so can y'all help a brother out? Guess that's all we can do for now. We need to get a trinket or a whatever. Ah, Vamir, all the way into Nebris? Don't tell me you come just to tease me again. No, you're just lucky. Father arranged a trip for me to see the famed innovations of Ossix. So quaint. That works quaint, huh? You didn't think it was quaint back in class when you were copying off it. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need two whatchajigas to enter. Okay, gotcha. Tasty looking cloak you've got there. Careful now, predators might take a bite. Ooh. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? That's jacked up. So we used Homeboy's nose to cross the water. Oh man. case for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly, nothing seems to make sense in me. Feel free to pick your nose back up anytime, bro. Alright, I think we've seen what we need to see in this town. Somebody mentioned something about a trinket, right? For dives, though, so I don't know if we can get over there just... Maybe we can get him that from the other side? No. Alright, well, let's see if we can't get boy. Where? Wait, what? Where did I just... Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Always lined with photos of Austin's development, NL has really left its mark on the city. These children never endure what we did. If we are steadfast, they'll inherit something brighter. We didn't get to go here before. Baron's got style, no doubt, just like his approach to politics, straightforward and effective. This library, amazing to see what life was before Lionel's rise. We were nothing, all the center of it all. It says here the 6 generators were built 10 years ago at the island's corners. I suppose Spark was richest there. Scorch tomorrow. A seditious pamphlet decrying the tower is asking if your comfort is worth the suffering of others. Money, 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 money! Why? You could change the face. All right. All right, let's go do something. We know about the names of the places, right? god. I got my ass handed to me. Oh, range. That's suntanning? What a lovely chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight, perfect for basking. I hope you brought some moon tan lotion. Not slimes. Oof. Oh my dear lord. Ow. Oh my dear. If you... Yeah, come get me. Oh wait, don't come get me! Just kidding! I need a vial. Twice? Sucks to suck. Really died 3 times since the last time I looked? That's epic. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a high death count on this game. No. Knock those ones back? No. Oh, my fight money! Okay. $421 smackaroos. I could have given that to some of the less fortunate in the town. But also, it wasn't that long ago that I was broke, so earning $421 didn't take me that long. Yeah, I meant to do this earlier. Can I actually get to their platforms? Not like that. What the? Okay, I'm understanding now. Ow. I'm dead here. Maybe not. I got fucking hip checked. I got hip checked. Alright. Mm-hmm. Use that roll more. You know, and maybe the jump button too. Oh, there's a second one. Shit. I did not go this. Oh, which way did... Oh, I did go this way. Oh, that's not what I didn't mean to push that button. That's unfortunate. Oh! Kite. I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. Oh, wait. These are friends. Wait, can I get healed real quick? Thank you. Nope, that did not heal me. We can get an upgrade, apparently. Kind of feel like we should go check out one of the other weapons, though, right? Oh, I'm too broke. I thought they were 1,000. What is that? This mother... Get your ass back here. I almost beat him. I hadn't messed around as much. I got most of my money back. Alright, we gotta get out of this damn town. Wait, is that your boy right there? Saw it, the Duggan, massive, with a furry body and leathery wings, and then it vanished. Hollower's rocks. Toss a little stone that skips along the ground or water. Okay. I'll tell y'all what I saw today for the first time ever. They're real life vultures. Golly. There's some big birds. Is this an older game or made to look old? Made to look old. It just came out today. Welcome in, Ruffles. Oh, shit. What's the good word? Oh, God. God, dog. Probably go that way? Oh my lord. So new as it gets then, yeah. True. Yeah, matter of fact, I was talking about it a little bit earlier in that this is one of those games that, for whatever... Oh, shit. It's one of those games that oh, I didn't pick up my thing? Golly. We're seeing more and more with like kind of the smaller indie games where like they don't allow you to buy the game before it actually releases. Which shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but really bothers me. I just like, bro, you could have had my money weeks ago. Instead, you're over here bullshitting. You gotta get it. That almost can't even find the damn game until the minute it released. Is your normal stream time when I caught you earlier? Like, whatever. Oh, shit. It is? Okay. Good to know. It's interesting. I like this kind of mechanic that they have going here, where instead of actually losing your currency on death, you lose your orb. And then if you die without your orb, you lose your currency. So, you know, if you died and needed to but had made enough money to like purchase an upgrade or get a weapon or, you know, whatever, you'd still be able to get that. Still be able to make that progress. Oh, we gotta go back. we gotta go back. This is sad. Yeah, you know, it's just a switch up from the formula, because if you died and you lost your currency, you couldn't buy that new upgrade you just spent farming for, right? It also gives you a chance. I mean, really, maybe this is what I like about it, is that, like, technically I could choose to just spend all my money. If I lost my orb in a fucked up place, I could just choose to spend all my money. And then when I die again, I didn't lose anything. Alright. Oh, God. Hydrate? Can do. Evening typically Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but the schedule isn't set in stone. Appreciate you, Larry. Is this a struggle game? Yeah, I think it is. And the reason being that it's incredibly, it's a game that's retro, but it's certainly savage in a way, in that, like, kind of like, I guess it's kind of the newer model anyway, where like everything that touches you does damage. It bumps you, you know. Here we go. Case in point. You know, it's real easy to die. You know, at least in the early game. Might not be the case so much when we get, you know, some of the upgrades going. God. The other thing I really like that they've, oh, okay, I gotta break that before I jump. The other thing I really like that they've reworked is the healing system. I technically have 3 heals, but they don't... You have to fill up the vials by doing damage. So I have 2 vials, as you'll see on the bottom left. But the only thing I can recover is that yellow bar on my health bar. So if I continue to hit enemies, I potentially could fill it up, and my next vial could be super useful. That said, if I'm just getting wrecked, I don't have any heals. If I'm just getting beat up and I'm not hitting anything, there's no like, there's no saving me. And I appreciate that reimagination of like meaningful heals if you're actually doing something. If you're not doing anything, like, you're not just gonna run through an area and be able to like zombie your way through. Most likely. There are other ways to fill it, but largely you've got to do it by hitting enemies, and I dig that idea. What's that in the ground? Oh yeah, money. I like money. Okay, so now we're on the other side of this thing. East, Mourner's Mile and Queensbury Crypt. West is Ossex. Hooperin, what's happening? I don't really understand these boxes. At 925, sure. Oops. We'll take the upgrade. We're back on the struggle bus. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. I probably should take the defense, right? About this thing. All right. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks to suck. Oh no! Yeah, we could go. Oh fuck. Oh god. I failed to check myself. Thus, I wrecked myself. Oh, can't destroy those. Oh, and I don't have a sidearm anymore. What's happening, Pooperin? What's up? What you doing? gonna take a level of coordination I may not actually have. There you go. What the fuck is that? Oh. Trying to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Now, a noble lays in a peasant's grave in Queensberry Crypt. What time was the execution? Severin o'clock sharp. I see what you did there. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing, lest you cry. Okay, I like you. And I can't make that jump, so, there's that. Did I kickstart this game? No, I didn't. Been under the weather but recuperating. Liking the color scheme? Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. I mean, I know you said you're recuperating, but we're 100% or bust on her. But that's probably because I'm definitely the whining type when I'm sick. I'm definitely the whining type when I'm sick. Thought you were out of the woods and celebrated a large frozen margarita 2 days ago. It seriously sent you back. Hold up now. Hold up now. Ow! Ow! No! Shit. Okay. So, this worked out. Ah, fuck. Oh, Lord. Good Lord. Alright. I probably should just use this now. Right, and then let's roll up to this guy. Ah, shield. Okay. Wait, did I get my money? Did I get my orb? I didn't. Where's the orb? Is he holding it? What a dick. Oh my god. This is bad. Alright. Apparently COVID's back in force here too, together with influenza A. Don't even know how many others there are for flu, yeah. This game is taxing my ass. The thing is, it's probably not actually even that difficult. I just suck. Alright, here's the game plan this time. Ah! Oh, fucker. Nasakumi, welcome. Good morning. How you feeling? Yeah, orb where? Orb where? I really wanted my money back, but the game had other plans for me. Take that! Ha-ha! Could be better, but you're alive, thankfully. That's a good start. Oh dear. Money, 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 money. It's okay. We're gonna make that money back. No problem. Quick, quick, quick. Oh god. Wait, hold on now. I'm not ready for you. Pull off bed and missed 2 steps getting out of it. Oh, but caught yourself. Good lord. Lots are terrifying. In my view. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I don't need to tell you. But spike spurs. Take less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. Yeah. Equip that. But I'll still take the damage, right? Oh, no damage? Oh, it's just a little bit of damage. Okay. First time that's happened, woke up needing to go to the bathroom, was trying to get out quick. Oof. Oh, glad you're able to catch yourself. That's wild. Ah, I missed him. Is he? Alright, I'm gonna try and hold off on healing for a second. Oh, we got a vial. Cool. On your birthday? Oh my lord. What a nice reminder, a pleasant reminder that we're all getting older. One step closer to death. And for some of us, that's literally. Except you caught yourself. So, you know, this also feeds into that same thing. One step closer, but you caught yourself. Have a nice bruise on your right leg, which you show off tonight at the bowling alley. Okay. You like bowling? Nice. Happy birthday indeed. Birthday bowling. W birthday bowling. Are you a good bowler? Ow. $30? Oh lord, it's all over. I mean, joyous occasion. Use coffee when you've got adrenaline every time you leave the bed. Yeah, well, if you're awake enough to have. Yes, this time, caught yourself. Next time, hopefully also caught yourself. Now when your cats is inspecting your leg. Oh, multiple cats too, okay. We're getting all the lore. Going up! Well, I can walk across these. But I also could have just jumped over them, right? Look forward to the backaches birthday present life gives you over the next 10 years. Hey, you know, at least somebody's giving you something. Sometimes life gives you lemons, sometimes it gives you backaches, sometimes it gives you, you know, incredible joy moments. More lore. It would suck if it was your left leg with the bruise, because got a tattoo there as of yesterday. Oh, okay, what's your new tattoo? We could look at this. I want to know these things. I don't think we can access it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go under. It looks like. Okay. Get a new tool, maybe even. Looks like there's a money, 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 money. You've had back and leg problems for years. You fell when you were 23 down concert bleachers. Oof. Joy moment was every month when you receive your paycheck. That can be a joy moment for some. For others, you know, when the money's already spent, when the bills are coming for all of it. So I'm glad that that's not the case for you, it sounds like. Have you ever seen the Love Corpse Bride? No, I don't believe I have. But also, it sounds familiar, so maybe I haven't, I just forgot. I have a terrible memory, you know, just to put that out there. 10 years ago when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now, I feel so lost without him. Older movie from 2006? Okay, so we gotta go in the one... Really? Really? Y'all put me all the way down here? Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I was thinking Tim Burton, but then I wasn't sure if I was confusing it with The Nightmare. Vial pouch increases max plasma vials, then you heal more times. Asterisk. Oh, why didn't I drop the rope? Tend to confuse the two as well. Yeah. We got the two skeleton children that are referenced to the paintings Blue Boy and Pinky. Also, Tim Burton did not do Nightmare Before Christmas. That was solely... Oh, really? It shows how much I pay attention. That said, I definitely would have confused them both, even if even if that weren't the case. Helped write the story, but did not have a hand in directing it. Well, yeah, was involved in some level, right? That was the whole thing. But fun fact. Alright, we got one more to go in there. Blue Boy and Pinky. So is your tattoo Blue Boy and Pinky then? Look up Corpse Bride Skeleton Children and you'll see it. Alright, let's all look it up together, shall we? Ah, all right. Let me put this on OBS. Okay, so you got a tattoo of these children, huh? And based on this, oops, the Corpse Bride from 1999. Based on this, it's easy to see how the two between this and Nightmare might be, or, you know, crossed to some degree. That's them. Definitely, you're getting a butterfly above them next week because the character Emily turns into butterflies. The film and the color will be done next month. Definitely wasn't 99. Yeah, this says 2005. For some reason, that says 1999. Who knows? But definitely, we've got multiple sources here that say 2005. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a million things we could actually about, but there, you know, the reality is that the aesthetic is enough different or enough the same that, you know, 20 years after the fact plus we could blend enough of the similarities together. In any case, looks like a cool idea for a tattoo. And it's nice to, you know, get art done, get permanent art done, asterisk, of things we're passionate about. And clearly you're passionate on some level about the Corpse Bride, so I think that's awesome. Let's see if I can go over here. Yeah, boy! Yeah. Okay, we got a path over there. Oh, I didn't go in... Did I? Still stop motion. Nightmare Before Christmas was all claymation. Corpse Bride was filmed with clay models also, but they had set screws in the joints and faces that they would have to turn to make the face say words or make emotions, and the way they got them to walk was using animatronics and small machines as opposed to composing displays. Cool. Certainly a difference that is beyond my level of recollection, even if I saw the Corpse Bride or not. So again, I think it's awesome that you know, it's good to have a wealth of knowledge of things we're passionate about. My perception was somehow dipped there. Got it backwards. Hold on. We're not trying to go there yet. Ah. I mean, I got you. I appreciate you sharing. Oof. Getting those was a mistake. Okay, guess we should go talk to the dude first. So was that your first tattoo? Let me digging the muck. Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they say. Can you believe it? I'm to spend my life digging digging graves. Can't even find them all. It'll take all day at this rate. Iambitism. I thought we were gonna help her out. There were other plans. It's your 5th, but 4th this month. Oh, okay. So you recently started getting tattoos. Have you had the other one, the 5th one, or the first one rather, for a long while? If I break all of these and then go talk to her. Oh, she's gone. No, sorry. She's not gone. I'm just dumb. Got your first when you were 14, got it covered up at 18 because the ink didn't stay. You who dug all them graves out, my sincerest thanks to you. Now it's my turn to rest you. Thanks for the key. Rest well, ma'am. You don't look friendly, sir. Oh dear. Oh, what the crap. Yeah, I guess I have no choice but to get this, huh? It was around your ankle and was the guitar solo riff for Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, okay. You had a music staff tattooed on yourself. Do you play guitar? Got it covered with a tribal style dragon. Oh, my bad. I found a shop that's been doing sales with their apprentices, so you've been catching up on not getting them for years. That's cool. Used to, can still play, but like you used to. Went to college with a focus on trumpet, which you need to get back to. Okay. What kind of music were you playing with trumpet? Was it more of a classical study, or were you doing like jazz and commercial music? I don't even think I knew I had the sword. Classic study. You there, wearing a scornful gaze. Think me a plunderer, do you? All I discovered will go to the National Museum. I didn't read it, but it's probably museum or mausoleum. How noble of you. I haven't been to the National Museum since I was a mouseling with my cotillion group. Surely another visit is in order then, once I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. I can play jazz, but not well. It's not my main focus, so we didn't do a lot with it. Fair enough. Wild. Yeah, I guess I'll try. Huh. Gotta get more. How long has it been since you were playing either trumpet or guitar? Gotta go, but it was nice to catch your stream. Nice to hear about Nasakumi lore, too. Right on. Have a good rest of the night, Pooperin. Always good to see you. Enjoy dinner. I hope you dream of giant burgers. Feel like countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. Second tat you got on your left arm is the dates you and your husband began dating and then got married. Next one was Marie from Aristocats with her phrase, "I'm a lady, that's why around her in a frame." The jerk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And I just started it over. Oh my god. Still actively play, but not a lot because work and life keeps you busy. You need to play trumpet more as you enjoyed it more. If you had the money, you'd go back to your teacher for guitar you had in middle and high school, but he's still teaching. When you got married and you said you'd have no problem starting over with me. Nice. Yeah, finding students who actually want to do it and are dedicated is a rarity, but that, you know, I feel like that doesn't necessarily just apply to music either. In fact, I had somebody who said the same thing to me about, you know, learning coding. That, you know, generally people that came to him were not necessarily all that hype about learning. So teaching a student who actually was, you know, interested and you know, ready to be dedicated in a way. Ow. Was a, you know, positive rarity. Ah. I don't have one. Oh, yes. Woof. So you wanted to learn more advanced stuff, like how to reach sets and stuff? Reach sets. What does that mean? For us non-guitar players in the room. I had to learn coding last year. You liked it, but didn't have the time for it. You were using a free online tool, but it was like Duolingo in a way, which it's life systems. They're running a sale again with lifetime access, which takes away that system. That's cool. Oh my gosh. What the bones? Yeah. Both the driving and the inhibiting force of so many things in life. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, at least I can get this guy from across the... Oh my goodness. That worked out well. Money, 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 money. Fire a little bit here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh lord, what a dummy. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be RB. Okay, we back at it. And we got Otis. Or Otis's butt. Back on stream. We back, baby. Oh, wait. Why don't I have my money? Because it respawned me while I was AFK? Wait, what? This game is dirty. Alright, well, I guess we gotta count that as an additional death. That's messed up, man. I should have paused it. This is my lesson. Go AFK, you pause the game. You don't just leave it running. Because a random slime will come over and destroy your wallet. Man, I feel like I had a decent amount too. I had like 800 or something. Oh, get wrecked, bro. Okay, that's our new move there. Oops. Man, all that other money I picked up too. God, dog. I'm kind of mad about it. Nasakumi, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This looks ugly. Let's go try it. Money, 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 money! Wait, what? Oh, wait, the stairs are over there. I'm dumb. Where am I? I can't remember how I got here. And what is that horrible stench? I can't think straight. It's you, isn't it? You absolutely reek of death. Ew, rancid meat, weak old curdled milk. You stink. I can't take it. I need air. I'm going down to the next floor. Sometimes you gotta tell it what it is. I'll clean up your bathroom. Sorry you were asking stuff as I was away. Oh, was I? Sorry, my memory is terrible. I don't recall now. I think you answered the question about how long, or rather, maybe I asked you how long it was since you were played? Did you answer that? I think you talked to us about playing guitar, playing trumpet, going back to your guitar teacher. How goes it? Yeah, but when you were talking about coding, I would say this game it's taxing me. And we just got taken advantage of moments ago, where I died and I went BRB to go to the restroom, but I didn't pause the game and I got killed a second time, thus losing my money. You said you'd like to go back to what you were doing, but money you don't have for that. Maybe if you stopped getting tattoos you would, you'd have a bit of money. Maybe. You know, this is the thing about money, is there's always something to spend it on, right? Money, 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 money. The jerk. Wedding planning gives migraines. I believe that. Welcome in, Samurai Azure. Once you get the next hat, the butterfly, and get them colored in, and your nose pierced should be good. Very nice. You got a plan, a clear stopping point. Seems like you're in good shape. Statue without a head. Okay. Oh my gosh. Your mother-in-law's to-be is trying to control every micro detail, even though you're financing the entire thing. Well, you know, this is... Yeah. I think that's Mother of the Bride is not a not to be taken lightly. Okay, this thing only comes for me when I'm... Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me. Oh, by the way, you seen a guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere. How do you say the ghost of Christmas to come? Bit of a joke. She wouldn't have given your fiance a dowry if you hadn't gotten involved. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just go back down here real quick. That's why you got a courthouse wedding? I feel like courthouse is the way to go anyway. People spend insane amount of money. And, you know, I mean, if that's what makes you happy, I think it is what you should do. But it's, for me, especially, you know, well, especially all things considered. But, yeah, I think to be I don't know if I could ever do anything that wasn't a courthouse. The only person you invited was your dad as a witness. Your whole family besides him boycotted your wedding? There's that. I hope things get easier for you, Samurai Azure. At the end of the day, though, you know, it'll be worth it, right? She's worth it. Worth putting up with the mother-in-law. Giving your fiancé the wedding she deserves. If you have to bar her mother from the wedding, you will. Like I said, if that's what makes y'all happy, more power to you. Especially if you have the means to do it. God damn it. You and Christian refused to have a Christian wedding and have one in a church with traditional Christian customs. Plus, as you said, husband is a foreigner, even though he's just British. Your family are those types of people. Not entirely sure what you mean, but I believe you. The same. It's money. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. Do I even have any money worth worrying about? Oh, I do. A lot of them refuse to recognize that you're married because of those reasons, but legally you're married in your and his countries. Right now it's just a game of saving money for your immigration to him. Okay. So you'll be moving to the UK? That's cool. combo breaker is right. I should probably just go get my money before I lose all of this, but it's fine. Ugh, are you serious? You can't reach that far. Former brothers in arms are going to be there. You don't have a father figure to walk her up the aisle as per your country's traditions, so you were actually deeply moved when your former drill sergeant accepted the role. Former company is going to actually attend, and they volunteered to be security for the event. Wow. Hi, Otis. I do believe you are blocking my chat. Why don't you come up here? Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. You don't want to? Hi. How you doing? Alright. We got a little dog break. Alright. Eventually, after the tattoos, you'll be able to start putting away that money, like $50 a week, but that's like $200 a month. $200 a month is not nothing. There are plenty of people who struggle to put away that. I would say if you're able to put that much away, that's awesome. Y'all, I'm trying to get back to my money. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Bro, the keyboard is not a damn pillow. Otis wants attention. I'm gonna have to let him out here in a sec. He's getting ordered. This game on a big TV must be a lot for the pixel art. Yeah, it definitely looks cleaner on the little OBS preview. Now that eyes are off us, supplies for sale. Well, I would buy supplies, except I just lost all my money. When you get to Hua country, you're gonna have a proper ceremony or renewal of vows, basically. With his family, your father-in-law said he would do that. Mainly because none of his daughters are married, and he always wants to walk somebody down an aisle, and said he recognized his daughter when she married this. That's very cool. Also, you're suspicious because he said he has a surprise in store for the wedding. We'll try and get back to bed. Alright, rest well, Nasakumi. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate all of the lore, and hopefully we'll see you again before long. Oh, I didn't find a weapon this time. Fucking walking legs. Random motherfucker. Just remember you have a work project you need to finish? Oof, good luck with that. A recording? You doing some at-home recording? Ah. Okay. You jerk! Oof. What? I'm literally... This game does not let you take no kind of break. Technically, the game is still running. You should have both hands on the controller and be paying full attention. Keep your arms inside the vehicle at all times. Which is also a shame, because actually I was in the middle of trying to do at least a minimal heal there. Oh, okay. You're gonna... Fuck. God damn it. Now, how do I get up there? Ugh. Okay. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Wait. Easy. Oh god, I didn't even see these guys. That's unfortunate. He brought the other guy back? Y'all are assholes. Golly. Okay. Okay. Now where's my money? Okay, I have it. guess the right answer is just to run away from this conflict. Hey, okay. Good lord. Good morning, night. Hope to see you all again soon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I usually stream at this time. I started, I guess it would be midnight 30 your time. And usually until about, you know, 4-ish. Sometimes 4:30 your time. So I think we're going to end here soon. The other cat just popped. You getting into bed? And he was waiting on you and they left bed. What is this about? Skeleton wearing a red shawl. Looks like knife etchings on the chain. They've been looking for somebody with a red shawl. What do you suppose the number 2 is? Yeah, rest well. Get bullied, son. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, we knew that. Samurai Azure, what's the word on the next chapter of the game you're working on? The weird one. Why do I ask? What do you mean?
Surprise, motherfucker.
All rise, motherfucker. Wings and thighs, motherfucker. Hey, I can jump on it twice? Wait, what? Oh, it requires 2 keys. It's so obvious now. Snake, what's happening? Who dies? I don't know what that reference is. What happened to my computer? Why is it all chat? Oh no. Okay, I just jacked it even worse. Is it obvious? Well, the thing is, it should have been because I opened one of those boxes earlier, but I looked away at exactly the time that would have told me that I was spinning my keys. So yeah, it is obvious once you see it. But given that I looked away at exactly the wrong time earlier, I did not see it. And, that was only one. I was one then. Obviously, this one's two. And I was just asking a couple of minutes ago, we saw another box that had a 2 on it. Anyway, it makes sense now. Oh, shit. My love awaits within these very halls. Oh, Hollower, pray aid me in my quest. Yeah, fine. What do you want? Oh, you're gonna follow me? 150, check you out. Appreciate your support. Now. Oh, and then he runs off? Go, come here. I have to carry you. Oh no. Well, you can't dig, but I can. Come on, kid. Up. Of course. Come back here, kid. Chilling and supporting, that's what's happening. Wait, didn't I? Is this not the same room? Let's see. So we're not actually spinning the keys. Did I die? I didn't, right? Wait, why is that kid back over there? God damn it. Now I'm going around the long way because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot with money. For now. I'm about to lose it in a sec here. You fucker. waste this heal. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Wait, where'd the kid go? He's over there now? Back where we started? Okay, so this is respawning the whatchajigga, right? Where befall my valiant rescuer? Alas, my first love is missing still. Alright. Take however many. Nope. What are you doing? Come here. God. Ah! Alright, alright. You shithead. That's a lot of crazy trophies, really? He fell! What? Oh. Why? Why, kid? Why? Okay, here's a new idea. New plan. New plan. We clear that room and then we go get the kid. Well, I would say it's a pretty good chance that we go for platinum. I like this game enough. Ow. Yeah, come back. Oh my god. You little shit. Are you aiming for the arrows? Alright, so this room should be clear, right? Right? Okay. I mean, I want to go down there, but I'm not sure if I can leave the kid. I definitely don't want to go down there if it means that... What are you? Reflector parasol. Press triangle to toss or hold to deploy in hand. While holding, press X to float over pits. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Finish the game without one collection? I wonder what a collection... What qualifies as a collection? Fuck it, I think we go down here and try it. Oh god. Nope, 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 go back. Okay, well, yeah, if you're gonna stay here, then... Money, 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 money! Yeah, but is that... I guess I'm wondering... Is it no... I don't know. Like, if you weren't picking up the weapons, that would be pretty difficult. Yeah, I'm not trying to do all this. Y'all got me fucked up. Its head, the statue somehow looks even more regal than the others. Okay, so that's why the kid waits. Buckler's Bluff. Drill driver. Press triangle to launch forward and knock enemies back. Can you use me there? Yeah, but I didn't get to try the whatchajigga. Yeah, I'm not honestly sure which one I want. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm already holding the thing? Okay, so the parasol is kind of a toggle. Okay. Oops. All right, we're out of here. One of it. Money, 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 money. Oh god. Alright, y'all, don't be a jerk. Wait, how the... Oh, I'm an idiot. No surprise there. Oh god, if I die here, I'm gonna send the kid back? This is a problem. It's the... What? I'm about to have a real problem. The Duchess? Could you have at least helped me get a heal, Duchess? Before you started bullshitting? Woo! She tried to uppercut me. Unfortunate. Now the kid... Oh, the kid's not back! This could be good. This could be good. I think we're gonna beat this boss and then call it on the stream today. Okay, yeah, kid's still chilling. Oh, not my greatest. Ah, shit. Please heal faster. Please. Please heal faster. Whoop. course. Ugh. That's why they give you the fourth option. I just keep hitting it for the parasol. Oh, I didn't think she got me. Damn it. Ah, come on! I missed. Good lord. Lots of extra dancing around there. Ow! You'd almost think it was on purpose. Okay, first phase is faster. Damn it. Oh. Ow! 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 God damn it! Bro! Wow. I was doing fine until I got folded. Okay, not the parasol. This jar. Okay. Oh, wow. I deserved it. I deserved it. Monster Hunter Rise Longsword Hammer, yeah. Ah, goddamn it. What the hell? I'm not healing yet. There it is. Now I'll heal. Complete with the inability to turn. Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah! Getting up behind me. Oh god. Wrong way. It's like... falling out of a tree and hitting every stupid branch on the way down. This lady is welcome in. What's happening? Oh my god. Excellent start. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Yeah, I deserve that. Tired but up. Doing alright. Just over here getting wrecked on this game. Oh lord. Oh lord. Don't come jumping at me like that. Ah. Lady! Seriously. Okay, now I'm... Oh god. I honestly was not certain whether I won that or lost that. Alright. Oh, wow, that was stupid. Cool. What the fuck? Please charge. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I better heal. Oh my god. Wasted. Wasted. Are you serious? Are you serious with the interruptions? Somebody tell that bouncing head she needs to chill out. Ah, good lord. How's she getting it cracking, right? W pun. Ah. Oh, we're facing that way. fuck? What was that? She just pranced across the arena? Are you serious? Yeah. Oh, God. I gotta sleep, hurry up. Alright, I got it this time, don't worry. You gonna get enough of flying down on top of my head, woman. We'll take the safety heal. Oh. God damn it. Facing the wrong way again. God damn it. I knew. Do not. Okay. Crap. God damn it. Oh no! Okay, well, I was wrong. I did not have it that time. You had like a 12-hour game sesh today between this and Forza? Nice. How are you enjoying this one? Sure you're finding it overly easy? God damn it. the fuck? It's great. What day is it? It's Friday. Depending on your perspective. God damn it. All right, lady. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to call it and go to sleep. We might be here for an hour. Impossible! 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 Ah. Oh, come on. You are full of crap. Missed. I'll take the heal. I get another chance, honestly. God damn it. Shh. I miscounted. Miscounted. Or she gets an extra one near the end. One of the two things happened. I'm pretty sure I just miscounted. 2 heals for the first phase? I'm slipping. Oh my god. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Ass whipping. I'll take the heal. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, the good news is we're not going to make it to 100 tonight. Ow. Almost had him until he took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. Facing the complete wrong direction. I got him though. Ah. God damn it. Fucker. Oh, this is the generator. Okay. What's happening here? I was hoping to see the spark tower up close, but what's wrong? Overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode, sealed by fuses. Only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses to lock them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous, so you'll burrow into those fuses to reset the tower? Yeesh. Good luck. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Wait, should I be going in those? Yeah, I want the money. Oh god, I strongly dislike. Ow. $2,200? Because that's what all I just picked up. Dear Baron Lionel, I have just restored the first spark generator, though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted at the bow. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. We must press on until every last one is saved. With resolve. Red seal. Alright, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you as always. Rest well. Hold on, though. We didn't find the lover. Mourner's Mile. Long I sought the cure to yonder door. Follow, if you may. It's just... Hold on. Living your beloved's tomb. My deepest gratitude for all you've done. My love rests peacefully on her grave. One final kindness I might ask of thee, to firmly place the lid upon our tomb. At last my rest eternal, seal me please. Together we shall lie forevermore. Thank you once again, O Hollower. I now retire to joyous solitude. Photospark. Save yourself from death once. Resets after dying. Yes, please. Click that. Alright. In theory, this is the save, right? I want to go check out one of the other weapons, so I'm not gonna... I'm gonna hold off on upgrading for a while. I think I'm sure. Has it saved? Save your game, son? It didn't say anything about auto-saving, did it? So... Well, we'll just assume it did. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely have a good rest of the night. We will most likely be back tomorrow playing more of this. Of course, we have Bond on the table as well, so it might be that. But probably more likely. Let's see who we got to raid.